my heart and follow the way of the permanents.
น่าจะประมาณนี้สวัสดีคุณเอสวันนี้มาเล่นเรื่องแหละหลังจากเมื่อวานบิดคมๆไปเกลียดความมาว้าว2 ทีได้ไหมอะ
I'll always protect.
ด้านดำแบบโอ้ยไม่ใช่สิหิวอ่ะโอ้ยจริง
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanents.
เมื่อวานไม่มีพลังงานจริงมันง่วงอ่ะคือแบบมันไม่ใช่ว่าง่วงแบบพร้อมนอนนะแต่มันเป็นง่วงแบบมันเปื่อยๆเก็ตสภาพไหมทำไม notify มันยังไม่เด้งแจ้งเตือนอีกวะ notify แม่งแจ้งเตือนอย่างช้าเลยอะคือปิงคอร์ดอะโอเคนะแต่ว่าแบบ
I'll always protect.
แต่มันด้วยความที่มันแอดได้แค่อย่างอันเดียวไงก็เลยแบบต้องแบบเพิ่ม notify เขาต้องแบบก็ตอนนั้นรู้สึกว่าที่ฉัน YouTube เลิกใช้ notify เพราะว่าอย่างเงี้ยแหละเพราะว่าแบบมันช้ามากอะอุ๊ยสวัสดีซันดีเดี๋ยวมันจะเสียมูดออกก่อนอากาศมันแบบไม่รู้ดิไม่ชวนให้ทำอะไรเลยชวนให้นอนอย่างเดียวเลยคือแบบขออนุญาตนอนได้หรือไม่โอ้ขอเวลาแป๊บหนึ่งนะ
Nice.
สวัสดีซันดี
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely
สวัสดีคุณ
important.
เพลงโอ้เสียงโกยีน่าเกลียดมากเมื่อไหร่เราจะมาส่งวะอย่างเอียดเลยอ่ะ สวัสดีคุณคิสึเนะแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณกอมด้วยนะคะ คือถ้าใครแบบว่าใช้ชื่อเป็นภาษาต่างประเทศที่แบบว่าฉันไม่คุ้นเคยมาฉันอาจจะขออนุญาตอ่านเป็นชื่อแบบชื่อ username นะแวะติดสวัสดีคุณเอ็นดีค่ะขอบคุณคุณคิสึเนะสำหรับการส่งใจส้มด้วยนะคะ
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
เนี่ยกำลังเล่นอยู่เนี่ยแหละทำไมทุกคนทำเหมือนรู้จักดาเลียหมดเลยล่ะ
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
เออ
Whoa. Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
ขอบคุณคุณกรมสำหรับการส่งใจนิ้วค่ะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณจินซีกับคุณโฟกัสซอนมีด้วยนะคะ
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
ขอบคุณสำหรับการสนใจส้มด้วยค่ะ
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something? What's wrong?
Who exactly are you?
อิงลูกถามเลยลูก ใคร
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
สวัสดีคุณบิ๊กเอ้า เสียงคุณเวลหายไหมนะ
Exactly! What's wrong with you? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us.
ไม่รู้เลยเหมือนกันคือเพื่อนนี่ที่ชอบที่แบบความอะไรเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะเซนเนอร์เรื่องคล้ายๆกันนะเขาบอกว่าชอบเสียงลุงเวลหายno
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
เสียงหายทำไมวะ
If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you
สวัสดีคุณบักแว่นค่ะ
the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
สวัสดีคุณแบงค์ค่ะ ขอบคุณคุณแบงค์สำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณใบเฟิร์นด้วยค่ะ
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
เฮ้ย คือขนาดถึงขั้นว่าเล่นมาเซเว่นที่แบบว่าเป็นแบบเป็นหนึ่งในแบบปู่แทนอันสวัสดิ์ได้เลยวะหรือเพราะว่า
Let's try again then.
หรือว่านี่แบบว่าไม่ใช่เรื่องจริงแต่อยู่ในความทรงจำแบบว่าแบบเหมือนเราโดนเล่น หรือว่าเราโดนเล่นงานแบบว่าในความทรงจำวะแบบนี่คือแบบอาจจะไม่ใช่เหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นจริงแต่เป็นเหตุการณ์ที่แบบว่าเหมือนกับเล่นซ้ำอยู่ในหัวเราเว้ย
Destiny is much like memory, since it twists and turns like a maze. Even the
นี่ไงรอบนี้
vastness of the
ทำตัวเป็น
cosmos
Black
isn't
Swan
too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
ใช่ไหมคือมีความรู้สึกว่าแบบมันอาจจะแบบไม่ได้เล่นงานทุกคนเว้ยแต่แบบเล่นงานแค่เราโดยตรงอะที่แบบว่าเหมือนกับเขาพยายามเข้ามาแบบปั่นป่วนความทรงจำของเราอะอ๋อแล้วก็เราควรไม่สปอยไม่พูดถึงเนื้อหาที่แบบว่าถ้าเป็นคนที่เล่นมาก่อนอะเราควรไม่พูดถึงเนื้อหาที่แบบว่ารู้อยู่แล้วขึ้นมานะเพราะว่าอันนี้ฉันอยากแบบว่ารับรู้ทุกอย่างด้วยตัวเองผ่านประสบการณ์ของตัวเองแต่ถ้าสมมุติว่ายังเป็นคนที่ยังไม่ได้เล่นเหมือนกันแล้วแบบมาแชร์ความคิดกันว่าให้มันน่าจะเป็นอย่างนั้นอย่างเงี้ยได้ไม่มีปัญหาโอเคเนาะ
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
ว่าแล้ว
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time
นาง
itself.
ชื่อดอกดาเลียคือไม่ใช่ควบคุมหรอกนี่ว่าที่ผ่านมาทั้งหมดที่ผ่านการที่เราเจอตั้งแต่ตะเกียไปจนถึงตั้งแต่ตอนแรกที่เราเข้าตู้ปาร์ตี้มาจนถึงตอนเนี้ยก็คือเป็นเหมือนการเล่นซ้ำความทรงจำอยู่ในหัวเราเป็นการพยายามปั่นป่วนความทรงจำของเราให้เราเข้าใจผิดอ่ะก็เลยคิดว่าคนอื่นคงไม่ได้โดนเพราะว่าแบบแต่ละคนมันก็ระดับไม่ธรรมดาทั้งนั้นน่ะ
Why take memories so seriously?
นั่นดิสงสัยเหมือนกัน
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions.
นี่ไงว่าแล้ว
What you've
มัน
seen
เกิดขึ้นระหว่างเราสอง
stays
คนเท่านั้น
with
ไม่ได้
you.
เกี่ยวอะไรกับคนอื่นเลย
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain, but through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe.
เดี๋ยวข้างหลังนั่นเอลิโอหรือเปล่า ทุกคนเห็นข้างหลังนั้นไหมแมวที่กระพริบตาปิ๊บอยู่นั่นน่ะ แต่มันไม่ใช่แมวแบบไอ้เนี่ยมันเป็นแบบใสๆอ่ะคือมันเป็นตัวแบบโปร่งใสเว้ยมันไม่ใช่แบบว่าเป็นแบบเป็นลิทเทอรี่ตัว
apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier.
สวัสดีคุณพีพีมะพร้าวอ้วนค่ะไม่เจอกันนานเลย
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you.
ทฤษฎีเกี่ยวกับไอ้แมวดำตัวตะเกียนะ
Will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. And witness your own death.
What ใช่มันมีคนพูดถึงอยู่เหมือนกันว่าแมวดำมาอาจจะเป็นเอลิโอหรือไม่ก็แบบคนที่คือมันต้องเกี่ยวข้องกับราษฎรแน่นอนแหละแต่ใครเท่านั้นเอง The fuck เป็นพยานกับการตายของตัวเอง
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from
อุ้ย
something
หน้าน้องใคร
you're
มู
too
หู
familiar with.
หน้าน้องแบบมูหูอ่ะเฮ้ยหน้าน้องโคตรมูหูไม่ไหวแล้วแป๊บนึงนะขอแคปก่อนอ๋อหมายถึงว่าก็คือเอลิโอก็คืออีกคนแต่ว่าแบบเป็นแต่ว่าแบบเทอร์มินัสก็คือเอาแบบก็คือแบบง่ายๆคือจะบอกว่าแบบไอแมวดำตัวนั้นเป็นอีออนของจุดจบเหรอไม่ใช่เอลิโอแต่คือส่วนใหญ่ตอนทฤษฎีที่ได้ยินบ่อยที่สุดก็คือเขาบอกว่าแมวดำนั่นน่ะแมวดำที่ตาเปลี่ยนสีไปมาได้ระหว่างสีฟ้ากับสีเหลืองอะคือเอลิโอเว้ย
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron hunters long ago.
จุดจบอีกแบบหนึ่งของนายในพนครนี่จมูกหรือ
It's
จะ
a
ตา
tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place.
แท็กที่แล้วจานไก่เพิ่งโดนสาบไปนะคุณแมวเกลือ สวัสดีคุณแมวเกลือด้วยค่ะ
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light.
สวัสดีคุณเคียวกะด้วยค่ะ
Long shadows in its wake.
เอลิโออ่ะมันไม่บอกตัวเองว่าเป็นอะไรเว้ยแต่บอกว่าแบบคือเขาเรียกตัวเองว่าเป็นทาสของโชคชะตาคือมันไม่เคยพูดถึงอะไรไปมากกว่าว่าแบบเอลิโอคือบอกว่าตัวเองเป็นทาสของโชคชะตาที่รู้ที่สามารถเขียนสคริปต์ที่เหมือนกับเป็นการบอกเล่าเส้นทางของอนาคตได้แล้วก็แบบใช่แป๊บนึงนะน่าแอปน่าจะจริงขอเวลาแป๊บนึงสวัสดีคุณมามี่นบโปะด้วยนะคะ ขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะแชทมันน่าจะไม่คอนเนคโอเคน่าจะคอนเนค
I'm
แล้ว
here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony.
สวัสดีคุณแอลไลท์แอลค่ะเขาแอลไลท์พีแอลค่ะรสนิยมดีนี่ คือไอริโออ่ะมันไม่เคยมีการบอกไปกล่าวไปถึงมากกว่าแค่ว่าเป็นที่เรียกตัวเองอีกชื่อหนึ่งว่าเป็นท่าแห่งโชคชะตาแล้วก็เหมือนกับว่าสคริปต์ที่เอริโอให้พวกนาราเซรอนมามันไม่ใช่ว่าเป็นสิ่งที่จะเกิดขึ้นแน่ๆในอนาคตแต่เป็นหนึ่งในความเป็นไปได้ที่ดีที่สุดที่จะเกิดขึ้นในอนาคตประมาณนั้นแชทมันจะรันช้านิดนึงตรงที่ว่ามันจะตกขอบอะคือแชทไอบ้านดำอะมันจะตกขอบนิดนึงเพราะว่าถ้าไม่ตัดให้ตกขอบมันจะยาวเกินแล้วมันจะเลย มันจะเลยขอบก็เลยจะต้องเป็นแบบว่ารอมีเสียงอีกสัก2-3แชทมันถึงจะโผล่ขึ้นมานะ
part of it has already been stolen. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear.
แล้วคำถามก็คือทำไมดาเลียต้องมาบอกเราแต่เข้าค่อนข้างมั่นใจว่าดาเลียไม่ใช่นักล่าอาจจะไม่ใช่นักล่าสเตอรอนด้วยซ้ำอ่ะ
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories.
แต่อาจจะรู้จักกับนักล่าสเตอรอนแต่คิดว่าคือการที่แบบว่าอยู่ๆเข้ามาแบบว่าพยายามจะแทรกแซงความทรงจำของเราเนี่ยแล้วมีคำพูดของมีวาจาศิกของคาฟกาขึ้นมาแบบว่าปลุกเราขึ้นมาให้เรารู้ว่าสิ่งนี้ผิดปกติอ่ะก็เลยค่อนข้างมั่นใจว่าแบบตัวดาเลียไม่ใช่แบบว่าไม่ได้เป็นไม่น่าจะได้เป็นส่วนหนึ่งของนักล่าสเตอรอนเพราะว่าถ้าเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของนักล่าสเตอรอนน่าจะรู้ว่าคาฟกาใช้วาจาศิกกับเราเอาไว้ครั้งหนึ่งเว้ยการที่แบบว่าแบบดาเลียไม่รู้ก็ค่อนข้างชัวร์แล้วว่าแบบไม่ใช่
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate.
ไม่ได้กดเพราะว่าไม่ได้เล่นทีมเบรก
Strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories.
แต่ห้องนี้คือห้องหน้าตาเหมือนในเพนนาคอนี่เลยอะ
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
เฮ้ยเพิ่งเห็นเว้ยคือทุกคนเห็นว่าในตรงลิ้นดาเลียไม่มีสัญลักษณ์อยู่ด้วยแต่มองไม่ทันว่าเป็นสัญลักษณ์อะไรวะสัญลักษณ์เหมือนในนี่เลยคล้ายๆในเฮลิตี้เลยอะ
Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me.
ใช่ไหมคือถ้าพูดถึงว่านักล่าสเตอรอนถ้ามีมากกว่านี้มันต้อง คือในสตอรี่เลยอ่ะในไม่ใช่ในสตอรี่ดิในตอนไลฟ์แพดอ่ะคือดาเลียมันพูดเองเลยเว้ยว่าตัวเองอ่ะเคยเป็นเมโมคีเปอร์เสร็จแล้วก็หักหลังส่วนประกายความทรงจำแล้วก็กลายมาเป็นหนึ่งในคนของไอ้หลอดผู้ล้างของไอ้บ้านของไอ้เฟรมเฮาส์อะไรนั่นน่ะที่พ่อโดนไรเดนโดนอาเครอนเจือนไปแล้ววะ
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams.Located in the Memoria Rich
แต่ตอนนี้อยากเห็นชัดๆว่าแบบตรงลิ้นนางเป็นสัญลักษณ์อะไรพยายามเล็งอยู่
At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin.
สวัสดีคุณน้องไผ่ค่ะขอบคุณคุณน้องไผ่สำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์นะคะแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณชิตะด้วยค่ะ
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony.To participate in our grand celebration.
ขอบคุณคุณน้องไผ่สำหรับการส่งชิ้นเค้กด้วยค่ะไม่แน่ใจคือเมื่อกี้ตอนที่เห็นแวบๆอะมันหน้าตาเหมือนตรงกลางของสัญลักษณ์ของในเฮลิตี้แต่ว่าเป็นเวอร์ชันแบบที่ไม่มีแฉกๆแบบที่เหมือนแบบน้ำวนอะน้ำตาลเหรอเอาเหรออย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker.Father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone.
นี่คือแบบหลังจากผ่านไปปีนึงแล้วต้องมาทวงความจำให้เราด้วยใช่ไหม แต่ฉันยังจำได้แม่นเพราะว่าแบบยังไม่ถึงปีสำหรับฉัน
attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the order who would soon usurp the power of the harmonious choir.
เกือบจะกลายเป็นอีออนของพร้อมเพลงแล้วด้วยซันเดย์
There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got
สวัส
caught
ดี
in
คุณ
a
เซ
series of
จักุค่ะ
unfortunate events, and in the end,
แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณลิทเทอรี่
found
ยู
herself
นิต
as
ด้วย
lost
นะคะ
as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
แล้วช่องโหว่ที่ว่าอยู่ตรงไหนวะ
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
สวัสดีคุณคอมีบิลแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณลูมินัสด้วยค่ะ สวัสดีคุณคิสเนะค่ะ
I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
Oh my god ability to dream
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
หนักมากเนื้อเรื่องน่าจะ
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
สวัสดีคุณไฟเตอร์ค่ะ ขอบคุณคุณไฟเตอร์เจสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะ สวัสดีคุณคิสเนะค่ะ อันนี้ตามมาจากในบ้านดำปะ
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณไฟเตอร์
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know
สวัสดี
you
คุณไน
anew,
ท์ค่ะ
as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
ขอบคุณคุณคิสเนะสำหรับการส่งกุหลาบนะคะ
Even if he's already forgotten it.
แป๊บนึงนะ
But I won't forget.
อัธรสสะกดแบบออ่างรอเรือทอทหารทอถุงแล้วก็รอเรือสอเสือแต่ว่าไม่พากนะ ไม่ใช่สไตล์
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
เนี่ยบอล
มันถือกูถึงได้นะ
ก็มึงลืมอ่ะ
ลืมไปไหน
อยู่ตรงนู่นอ่ะ แล้วจันปิดโหมดภาพรบกวนไว้เพราะว่ามันยังงี้บ่อยมากเลย สวัสดีคุณบิวค่ะบิวขอโทษ
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance.
อ๋อ ของโทรศัพท์น้องพอดีน้องลืมโทรศัพท์ไว้ชั้นล่าง
To wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
สวัสดีคุณปุน
Are you
ค่ะ
sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
เหมือนมันมีโซนหนึ่งเดียว
This time, I should be on the right path.
เห็นดูอ่ะ ผู้ศรัทธาของอาจารย์ไก่ ทำไมเป็นผู้ศรัทธาของอาจารย์ไก่อ่ะ คุณแมวเกลืออวยอาจารย์ไก่เหรอ เสียงดิสจากฉันเองโมดิฉันยังอยู่ในดิสแต่ฉันปิดไมค์ปิดหูฟังไว้เฉยๆ เอ็นดูความอาเครอนหลงทางอะช่วยด้วย
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
ก็ไม่แน่นะอาจจะทำอาหารได้ก็ได้นะ
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
อันนี้มันพิมพ์ผิดหรืออะไรวะ อันหนึ่งนะ เดี๋ยวขอแคปเก็บไว้ก่อน
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
สวัสดีคุณไทม์เลซี่ค่ะ
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
คือตัวไฟเองก็มีปัญหาเรื่องการฝันเหมือนกันสินะ
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything...
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was...
I'd recognize that sound anywhere. Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember?
สวัสดีคุณไอ้อ้วง
It was
ค่ะ
anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Out farewell. Insanity.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion?
ขอบคุณคุณ
formed by
ฮารุ
memory
โตะสำหรับ
after
การก
all?
ดติดตามด้วยนะคะ
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
สวัสดีคุณพศค่ะโอ้ย
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a massive fool. Who knows what they might do?
Hello? The signal's gone.
มาฟูนี่กูชัวร์เลยว่าใครสปักเคิล
The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
สวัสดีคุณข้าวเหนียวมะม่วงค่ะอะเคลอนเหรอ
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I
our dreams are.
ขอบคุณคุณก็อย่างมากๆสำหรับการกดติดตามค่ะแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณนอนบ้างนะแม็กด้วยนะคะ
Is this nightmare your memory?
ว้าว
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface.
เดี๋ยวก็ชินถ้าดูช่องฉันบ่อยๆก็จะเจออิงตลอดนั่นแหละเพราะฉันเล่นแต่อิง
If
แต่ฉันชอบเสียงอิงนะ
memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This
ไอ้เฮียแม่งโคตรจะเบรก the fourth wall เลยโว้ย
Yours named the Trailblaze, and hers named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect, and to reach that moment.
แต่จริงๆมันก็คงไม่ได้เบรก the fourth wall หรอกแค่มันแบบว่าเอามาให้เราเห็นภาพง่ายขึ้นเท่านั้นแหละ สวัสดีคุณมิสเตอร์เมสค่ะ
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in the end. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate?
แต่พูดถึงในเนื้อเรื่องเพนาคอนี่มันก็ไม่ได้เฉลยจริงๆนั่นแหละว่าใครเป็นคนฆ่าโรบินคือเรารู้แค่ว่าไฟตายเพราะอะไรครั้งหนึ่งนั่นคือครั้งเดียวที่เรารู้แล้วไอ้3 ครั้งที่ว่าในสคริปต์ของเอริโอคืออะไรแล้วใครเป็นคนฆ่าโรบิน
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me.
สวัสดีคุณส้มหยุดค่ะ
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, The dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
คือแสดงว่าตะกี้ที่ซันเดย์ใช้ไม่ใช่ประสานไม่ใช่แบบไอ้เนี่ยเพราะว่าแบบไม่ใช่พลังปรับจูนธรรมดาไม่ใช่พลังปรับจูนของประสานมันเหมือนไอ้สีสังเกตว่าสีมันไม่เหมือนกันเว้ยสีตอนที่โรบินใช้กับสีตอนที่ซันเดย์ใช้มันไม่เหมือนกันปรับจูนตะเกีย
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time. Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
ก็อาจจะใช่นะคุณล้อเล่น
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
กูโรแลนเล่นแล้วใช่ปะห้ามสปอยนะสปอยนี่ตีนะ300 วินะ
Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle.
ใจเย็นกูเนท
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. I saw you at Delight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter,
I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape.
สวัสดีคุณนานาค่ะ
In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a
มีคนหมดไฟวะสวัสดีคุณทอมนะคะ
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
ใช่ เฮ้ย เก๋กูดอีกกี่โลโดนไปกี่โล10 โลปะอีก10 โลปะหลังจากตอนที่เมื่อวานนี้ที่บอกว่า65บอกแล้วอีก10 โลก็มาเนี่ยแหละ let's go เอ้ยเก๋กูด ประจำตัวใช้ไป4 โลเองเหรอไม่คือคุณจีอ่ะเขาโดนไปกี่โลเนี่ยแหละแล้วแหก10 โลแล้วแหกแล้วก็กดต่อมาจน65 โลยังไม่ออกเรามาได้ตอนโลที่75เนี่ยแหละได้2 ตัวใช่สวัสดีคุณนอนเซนนะคะก็ปกติดีนี่ก็โดนแหกช้าออกช้ามันมีจุดที่มันพิมพ์ตกหลายอันเหมือนกันนั่นเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเก็บไปส่ง customer service
Watch this magic trick.
Is that her?
สวัสดีคุณหัวใจค่ะ
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir, what's gotten into you all?
Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway?
คือเนี่ยอันนี้นี่คิดว่าแบบถ้าพอมามองอย่างเงี้ยกาลาเกอร์จงใจช่วยเว้ยสวัสดีคุณปองชูโรสค่ะคือกาลาเกอร์จงใจช่วยทั้งที่รู้แบบว่าแบบไฟเป็นใครแล้วเว้ยเพื่อที่จะแบบว่ามาหาทางจัดการกับแผนของซันเดย์กับผู้นำตระกูลเกี่ยวกับการคืนชีพพร้อมเพรียงเนี่ยแหละ
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady
สวัสดีคุณนิวครับด้วยค่ะ
We're sure she's
และ
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
กาลาเกอร์ไม่ใช่คนด้วยซ้ำกาลาเกอร์มีชีวิตอยู่แค่ในแดนฝันเพราะว่ากาลาเกอร์เป็นเหมือนตัวตนที่แบบว่าเป็นเหมือนกับเสกสร้างความแบบเป็นตัวตนที่เกิดจากหมายถึงว่าช่วงที่แบบว่าลุ้นเนื้อเรื่องใช่ไหมแต่เนื้อเรื่องในนาคอนี่ก็แบบว่าไอ้นี่จริงนะ
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot. I hope I still have the strength to do this.
อย่าดิสวัสดีคุณพริมค่ะ
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer.
สวัสดีคุณ
Although
ฮัน
right
ค่ะ
now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
แย่ว่ะ
Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
สวัสดีคุณโนเนมค่ะ
Now I need to be extra careful.
แย่ว่ะ
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh! Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time I'd still be
นั่นสิ
troubling
เราไม่เห็น
Lady
นานได้ไง
Siobhan.
แต่ก็อย่างว่าแหละเกมมันให้เราโฟกัสอยู่กับแบบ
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking
สวัส
forward to
ดี
your
คุณโมโนกะ
performance.
ค่ะ
Sorry, Lady Siobhan.
คือเกมมันไม่ให้เราออกนอกเส้นทางด้วยจำได้ป่ะตอนที่แบบว่า เดินตามไฟอ่ะมันไม่ให้เราแบบออกไกลจากไฟมากเลยเว้ยพอออกไกลเกินไปปุ๊บแม่งรีสตาร์ทให้เรากลับมาเริ่มต้นใหม่เลย
Now, let's get down to business.
แล้วโรบินคืออยู่ไกลจากระยะนั้นมากเลยเว้ยคือต่อให้ใส่มาเราก็ไม่เห็นอยู่ดีเพราะงั้นไม่ใส่มานั่นแหละดีแล้วจะได้ไม่ต้องเปลืองไอ้นี่
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone.
ไม่ได้ใส่หรอก
They passed through the commercial district, and past the Papashi Club, and then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate navigate any further from here. The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment? Of all times.
เขาปกติ NPC คนนี้จะคุยด้วยได้เว้ยแต่เพราะเป็นแบบตอนอดีตที่แบบว่าก่อนจะจบเรื่องวุ่นวายก็เลยคุยไม่ได้ก็ละเอียดอยู่นะ
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's
ติ่ง
greeting.
แตกว่ะ
You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is...
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically
ไอ้เหี้ยแบบเลิกลักแล้วหนึ่ง
about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
So you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
สองพี่น้องมันรู้จักกันดีมากเลยอะ
Smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
คือตอนที่ปลอมตัวเป็นโรบินซันเดย์ก็ด่าอย่างนี้
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird.
โอ้ยอยู่ๆเน็ตกลับมายังอ่ะ
What are you talking about, dear sister?
อยู่ๆเน็ตก็ปลิวอ่ะ
Don't be so tense. I watched as he smoothed away. Stop insulting my own.
สวัสดีคุณจ่าหมีด้วยนะคะ
Don't you think he's more likable?
I trust you're mentally prepared.
Jeez, I didn't expect. But do you really think you've got
This place is still governed. Besides, here at the...
What do you mean, can? I'll give credit where it's due. You're also quite clever. Silent little bird. Have you
อยู่
kissed
ๆ
it
เน็ต
like
ก็
a
ปลิว
mask?
เน็ต
Once
แม่ง
you
เก
wear
ง
it
อ่ะ
for too
ช่วยด้วย
long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order.
เหรออ๋อจานหมีโอเค
Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break? The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony. By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
อย่าลืมกดรับโลลูกโอ๊กนะคุณหมี
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated, and her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too. See you next time. Hurry. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours,
ตึงใจ
yet
ได้นั่นเนอะเรื่อง
the atmosphere was completely different.
ไอ้เหี้ยแบบเซลล์สมองกูกำลังทำงานอย่างนั้น
What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
สวัสดีชื่อมันต้องอ่านว่าอะไร
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh, I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
สวัสดีคุณอาลีค่ะ
Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here.
ขอบคุณคุณชิบะน้อยสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ
Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memories I mean. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยค่ะแต่ถ้าอย่างนั้นก็อาจจะแปลว่าแบบดาเลียรู้จักกับพวกนาราสเตรอนจริงๆหรอ
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome
หรือว่า
of
ไฟ
the
ไฟ
battle is
ก็
the
โดนนี่เหมือน
complete
กัน
opposite of what I expected.
แล้วคำถามก็คือความทรงจำที่เราได้เห็นเนี่ยที่ดาเลียให้เราได้เห็นเนี่ยเชื่อถือได้มากน้อยแค่ไหนวะ
That reminds me.
คืออีกฝ่ายเป็นเมมโมคีเปอร์
Important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
ใช่ไหมคือแต่ว่าแบบประมุขแห่งความฝัน
Easy
ก็แบบ
now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
a toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing. A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this
โอเค
quickly.
น่าจะไม่ได้พิมพ์ผิดแล้วแหละ น่าจะจงใจสะกดอย่างนี้
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
My purpose is to protect divine power. I reforge all things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Seek and you shall receive. Trinity is before me.
I'm just a friend to the soul. Insanity.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to
อะไรคือ
distortion.
gentle trigger วะ
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
How can this be? AR-214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
นี่ว่าจริงๆอะดาเลียไม่ได้แบบเป็นพวกจริงๆของสเตลลารอนฮันเตอร์เว้ยแต่อาจจะมีการร่วมมือกัน
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
คือจากสายตาที่นางมองเข้ามาตอนมองไปที่ไฟตอนไฟแบบเดินเข้าไปก็คือแบบไอ้เฮียโคตรเชื่อถือ
You're
ไม่
more
ได้
composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her
โอ้โห
loss.
เสียงของอีเฮียมาก
But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence.
สวัสดีคุณ W ค่ะ
This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making...
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time,
คือเรากับคาฟกาเป็นคนเจอเหรอ
path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
ความตายที่ชื่อว่าแพร่ฮะคือถ้าเปิดโมเดลวีอยู่คือหน้ากูจะเวอร์มากฮะอะตอนนี้ยังอึ้งไม่หยุดเลยกูอึ้งในทุกมิติเลยคุณมิกช่วยด้วย คือเจอประโยคของไฟไปคือโลกสูญเสียเอนโทรปีคือความตายที่มีชื่อว่าการมีชีวิตนี่กูแบบคือหมายถึงแพร่พันธุ์กูแบบฮะ
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. คือเหมือนแค่เป็นร่างแยกที่แยกออกมาจากตัวตนหลักแล้วพอตัวตนหลักตายมันก็เลยสลายไปอย่างเงี้ยเหรอคือสลายไปด้วยก็คือแบบการสูญเสียเอนโทรปีนี่คือไม่ใช่การแบบว่าค่อยๆตายแต่ว่ามันคือการที่ว่าร่างหลักมันตายไปแล้วหรือตัดขาดจากร่างหลักก็เลยสูญเสียเอนโทรปีก็คือค่อยๆสลายไปเหมือนแมลงที่สลายไปหลังจากที่ร่างหลักตายแมลงของแพร่พันธุ์อะไอ้เหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยมึงเล่นแบบนี้เลยเหรอของที่เอามาต่อต้านแพร่พันธุ์คือก็ใช้หลักการเดียวกันกับแพร่พันธุ์ What the fuck is this ฮะกูอึ้งสวัสดีคุณหมูหมักเปรี้ยวค่ะโอ้ชื่ออย่างหิวเลยJeez 'Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal
สวัสดีคุณ BBN นะคะ
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony.The detestable thing about destiny
ขอบคุณคุณมาโกโตะชินสำหรับการกดติดตามค่ะเย่
Do you know her name?
อึ้งมากคือเจออันนี้คือยังเล่นไม่เสร็จนะน่าจะเพิ่งยังไม่ถึงครึ่งทางเพราะว่าเห็นเพื่อนบอกว่าประมาณ5 ชั่วโมงช็อก ช็อกมากช็อกแบบไม่รู้จะช็อกกี่เรื่องนี้แม่งคนฆ่าโรบินคือสปาร์เคิลเพื่อให้โรบินได้เข้าไปสู่ดินแดนของความฝันที่ลึกขึ้นไปอีกคือดินแดนที่อยู่หลังเบื้องหลังความตายแล้ว แท้จริงแล้วโลกสูญเสียเอนโทรปีคือเหมือนกับภาวะของการที่แมลงของแพร่พันธุ์สูญเสียตัวตนไปหลังจากที่ตัวร่างต้นตายกูแบบฮะร้องหาเลยอะคือถ้าใช้อันนี้ถ้าใช้โมเดลทีดีก็คือแบบทุกคนไม่จะเห็นหน้าฉันว่าหน้าฉันแม่งอึ้งแบบโคตรโง่หน้าโคตรโง่สู้เขานะคนที่ทำทีมเบรกเพิ่มก็ขอให้สู้เขานะฮะแล้วได้กดดาเลียยังได้ดาเลียมั้งได้ดาเลียอีอะไรมา
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here.
เป็นไงได้E อะไร E อะไร S อะไรการันตีจากเฮอริเคน หมายถึงไฮเดรซีนเหรอ
That was fast.
Must be that memo keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
คำจารึกสุสานของผู้สูงส่งราคาที่ต้องจ่ายเพื่อยึดมั่นในปณิธานมักจะเป็นการหลงทางหาทางกลับไม่เจอว้าวไม่เราใช่ไหมอ่ะถ้าใช่ก็ฉันก็พอเข้าใจได้นะเพราะเวลาแบบอีก้ามันแบบไอเนี้ยมันแบบมันก็แบบเฮอริเคนจริงอ่ะแบบมันปึ๊ดปึ๊ดแล้วก็แบบฟุ้ง
Hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than
คือเกือบตุยมาแล้วไง ไม่แล้วสรุปตัวไหนอะเฮอริเคนคือใคร
When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have
อ๋อ
known
คือเรื่องนี้
either.
ก็โอเคไฮยาซินใช่ไหมโอเคแสดงว่าฉันเดาถูกก็คือเรื่องในเพนทาโคนี่เกิดหลังจากที่เรื่องที่อาเครอนไปล้างบางคฤหาสน์มาแล้วสินะ ขอรับแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนฉันเพิ่งเห็นว่าสีแม่งกระเด็นมาใส่อันนี้ด้วยโอ้โหกระเด็นใส่หลายจุดเลยไม่เหนื่อย
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger.
Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
นั่นสิมันจะเฉลยในเนื้อเรื่องไหมคือแม่งแบบตายห่าทั้งคฤหาสน์
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble.
สวัสดีคุณไบรท์ค่ะขอเวลาแป๊บนึงทุกคน จริงขอบคุณหัวใจส่งท้ายปีแม่งเลยก็เป็นไปได้นะ โอ้ยนกที่ตั้งอยู่บนอันนี้เปื้อนเลยนี่น้องเปื้อนเลยคือเมื่อวานเนี้ยฉันไปทำความชิบหายใช้ชีวิตตัวเองมา
I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan always
สวัสดีคุณการค่ะ
is unwilling to
คือ
show all her
ฉัน
Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
ว่ายังไงเดียคือฉันทำงานพวกไอ้นี่ด้วยงานพวกงานเรซินแล้วมันจะมีสีผสมเรซินใช่ป่ะซึ่งสีผสมเรซินพวกเนี้ยเวลามันมาส่งมันจะยังไม่ได้แกะมาคือเหมือนประมาณว่าตัวขวดมันจะผนึกฝาเอาไว้อยู่ก็คือมันเป็นสักพักหนึ่งอันนี้น่าจะประมาณช่วงกลางๆหรอมั้งชื่อคุณอ่านว่าอะไรชื่อคุณโยมิอ่านว่าโยมิป่ะหรือว่าไม่ได้อ่านว่าโยมิแต่ว่าชื่อ username อ่านว่าโยมิฉันก็เลยอ่านตาม username นะฉันยังตลกไม่หายเลยคือในคอมมูจีนไม่ใช่ในคอมมูต้องเรียกว่าในแชทคือฉันอยู่ในแชทกับแม่จีนใน WeChat ใช่ปะแล้วแบบตอนเล่นเรื่อง3.7 จบเว้ยแม่งแบบมีคนส่งรูปแบบที่แบบว่าเป็นแบบไก่ย่างจานไก่หัวจานไก่แบบแปะหัวจานไก่ไว้กับบอดี้แบบไก่ย่างแบบไก่ย่างที่อยู่ในเตาอบกูขำจนเสียเส้นเลยแม่งเลยวันนั้นมันตลกนะโอ้ยเลยเอาไม่ออกน้องมันเป็นกึ่งยางเศร้าคือที่ฉันบอกก็คือแบบว่าด้วยความที่ฉันทำงานเรซินพองานพวกสีเรซินมันจะมีสีผสมใช่ไหมแล้วทีเนี้ยไอสีเนี้ยมันยังไม่ได้แกะฉันก็ลืมว่าตัวเองยังไม่ได้แกะยังไม่ได้แบบเจาะมันต้องใช้วิธีเจาะคือมันเหมือนอารมณ์เหมือนเวลาเราแบบเปิดพวกยานวดอะไรพวกนี้ที่แบบต้องเจาะฝาก่อนแต่มันจะไม่ได้เป็นแบบว่าอันนี้นะมันจะเป็นพลาสติกแล้วฉันก็ไปเอาไอเข็มแทงหัวแหลมที่แบบว่าเป็นตัวเอาไว้แบบว่าจิ้มรูเจาะรูอะไรพวกเนี้ยมาจิ้มแล้วฉันก็ลืมดูว่าแบบแม่งแบบมันมีตัวสีค้างอยู่บนฝาหลอดเว้ยจิ้มแล้วพอจังหวะที่แม่งดึงออกมามันเป็นความดันไงแม่งปุ๊บแล้วก็มันก็กระเด็น แล้วฉันก็เพิ่งเห็นเนี่ยว่าแม่งกระเด็นมาโดนไมค์ตัวเองด้วยจะบ้าตายรายวัน เดี๋ยวขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน คือเช็ดเสร็จแล้วมันคือฉันไม่ได้ใช้แอลกอฮอล์เช็ดฉันใช้ไอเคมีเช็ดไงต้องไปนี่ก่อนต้องเอาผ้ามาเช็ดก่อนมันต้องไปเอาผ้าชุบสบู่มาเช็ดก่อนขอเวลาแป๊บหนึ่งนะคือถ้าจะคือด้วยความที่เพิ่งเห็นนะถ้ารีบเช็ดมันก็ยังพอออกไงแต่ถ้าปล่อยไว้สักพักหนึ่งอะสีพวกนี้มันจะซึมเข้าเนื้อพลาสติกซึ่งก็ไม่อยากให้เป็นอย่างนั้นแต่ด้วยความที่มันเป็นไม้มันจะเอาไปล้างน้ำก็ไม่ได้ไงเอ้ยเซ็งเลยอ่ะไม้ผมอุตส่าห์สะอาดมาตั้งนานแม่งเงยกระเด็นครั้งเดียวคือยังดีต้องบอกว่ายังดีว่าแบบมันไม่ได้กระเด็นของพวกแบบพวกผ้าพวกอะไรพวกนี้บนโต๊ะนะนี่ถือว่าโชคดีมากที่แบบมันเลอะแค่บางอย่างอะไม่เป็นไรน้องก็พุงสีน้ำเงินแปะอยู่บนโต๊ะแล้วกันแผ่นอันนี้มันจะหลุดอ่ะแกะเปลี่ยนแผ่นเลยแล้วกันเอ้าไม่น่าเลยกูคือตอนที่ทำอ่ะก็คิดน้อยไปเว้ยว่าแบบน่าจะแบบหันไปอีกทางหนึ่งที่เป็นโต๊ะคราฟอะไรอย่างเงี้ยคือด้วยความที่โต๊ะคราฟกับโต๊ะคอมฉันนะมันอยู่ฝั่งตรงข้ามกันเลยเว้ยก็คือหันหลังกลับไปมันจะเป็นโต๊ะคราฟแต่ด้วยความที่หันทางเนี้ยนั่งมันนั่งถนัดกว่าไงก็เลยแบบนั่งทางนี้แล้วก็แบบไม่ง้อยกระเด็นโอ้โหเสียงก็ยิ่งน่าเกลียดมากเกลียดความเรียกแบบเรียกเราว่าแบบคุณสเตลารอนนะ
All the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh? I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but A win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
Go on.
I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left? Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
สวัสดีคุณเทน แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณปอด้วยค่ะ
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
แล้วก็รีแลนฉากนี้ให้กูดูนะสวัสดีคุณฟองซิริ
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth,
สวัสดีคุณยาวเลยค่ะ อบอุ่นหัวใจเหลือเกิน
She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed.
สวัสดีคุณอภิธานค่ะ
When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
จริงคุณเห็นเล่นเรื่องจบยัง
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
โอเค
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I know I wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale.
ขอบคุณคุณโยมิสำหรับการกดติดตามค่ะ
Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
Terminus ขึ้นเป็นเทพอีกครั้ง เราจะได้พบผ่านกันเป็นครั้งสุดท้าย และเพนคนที่เห็นนี่ก็เป็นแบบนั้น
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him
Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a
คือ
conclusion.
จริงๆจนถึงตอนนี้ก็ยังไม่ค่อยเข้าใจว่าแบบหลักการเลือกของเอลิโอคืออะไร
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like him.
Which path is it?
The nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor.
ขับได้เลย
Giving my all to turn the tide.
แล้วผู้รอดชีวิตแล้วเราเป็นผู้รอดชีวิตคนสุดท้ายของอะไรอะของผาดอะไรก็ในเมื่อไฟเป็นผู้รอดชีวิตของลบล้าง
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that,
other three คือใครอีก3คนคือใครโอ๊ยอะไรวะเนี่ย
If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all,
แต่ก็ไม่ใช่ว่าเราก็ปนเปื้อนไปแล้วเลยเพราะว่าแบบอาเครอนชักดาบตอนที่อยู่กับเราไปแล้วอะ
more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
สวัสดีคุณคุมะ
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for children of the flame. This marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no
แม่ง
idea
โดน
what
เอมิเน
lies
เตอร์ลบ
await
ล้างปาก
ahead
เขา
of
ให้
them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
ไม่ได้กดไม่ได้สนใจจะเล่นอยู่แล้วอะ
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony.
สวัสดีคุณแบงค์
Unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
แบ็กสวอนบอกกูลืมไม่ลง น่าจะกดแค่ตู้ของอาเซีย
You're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out?
3
Could bring Constance of the
เฟส 2เป็นตัวตระกูลสายเนี่ยทั้งหมดเลยของเบรกทั้งหมดเลย
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
ฮะเอ้าหรือว่าแบ็กสวอนก็โดนเล่น เฟส 2มันเป็นผู้จัดจรลืมหวนกับเนี่ยอยู่ๆก็ลืมชื่อคนที่ใช้กระต่าย
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
คือแม่งคือถูกล่าจากทุกคนไอ้เหี้ยของทำลายล้างก็ล่าสุดประกายความทรงจำก็ล่าแม่งแบบเหมือนแบบเขาเรียกว่าอะไรมีชีวิตอยู่ด้วยความตื่นเต้นตื่นเต้นที่ถูกล่า
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
The fuck? เพื่อนร่วมคุก
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was
ใช่
always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course, everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
สองมาตรฐาน
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
สรุปก็คือไม่ใช่คนของคฤหาสน์เพลิงเผาผลาญ
Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble.
สวัสดีคุณอลิสค่ะ
But rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love.
ทำไมถึงมีสัญลักษณ์แบบว่าถูกลบอยู่ที่หลังในคำหลัง11.15 คือทำเหมือนนั่นนี่เว้ย มันทำเหมือนบทเวลาพูดถึงในพระคัมภีร์อ่ะ
Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the order.
คือสรุปแล้วแบบ
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Oh, and when you're gathering intel, remember to sort fact from fiction. Rumors do pop up from time to time.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
ไอ้เหี้ยจอขาวมาก
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape.
becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
ฉันเรียกว่าคุณโทกิได้ไหม
Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions. My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
เพิ่งเลิกงานเลยเหรอยังไม่ถึงบ้านเลยเหรอโอ้เธอเลิกงานดึกจัง
Will you believe me? Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience. Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival.
อ๋อโอเคนึกว่ากำลังกลับบ้านตกใจ
I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong. So, which path did he choose to walk? It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us. Thank you, Miss Robin.
Come with me. It's... Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation. How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
เกลียดความโรบินเดอะสตอกเกอร์แย่มาก
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Oh my god.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Then why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, but I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here. Indeed, as the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it. How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
The fuck
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
Oh, wow.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
โอ้ยเราวิ่งคนนางเอกเลยโว้ย
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract a specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Wow.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Áo กูไอ้เหี้ย
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to right.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of
ว่าแล้ว
Memo Keeper?
เดาถูกได้ไงว่ากู
Allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an
กูงง
elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
ความฝันไม้โอ๊กที่ถูกตัดแทะไม่ อันนี้มันย้อนอดีต อันนี้มันย้อนอดีต
You're going. The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
Huh. โอ้ตอนนี้ดูของฉันมันได้ drop ด้วยนะ
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your
มันลบ
power
ไม่
to
ได้
stop
อะ
me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
คือกำลังดูอยู่เหมือนกันว่ามันต้องลบแชทยังไงในบ้านม่วง ก็มันเหมือนมันต้องเป็น คือไอ้เหี้ยสตรีมเมอร์ลบไม่ได้กูงงมาก ส่ง คือฉันน่ะกดส่งรายงานไม่ได้เลยเว้ย ฉันทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยคุณเอสฝากหน่อยดิ ขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะ
「
ใช่ใช่เข้าไปดูได้นะคอนเทนต์อยู่ในดิสเลย
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really?
No.
I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
ไม่แต่ตอนเอ็มโฟเลสเจเล่นใหญ่เลยนะ
Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The distractions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once.
แบ็กโซนแม่งแบบไอ้เหี้ยตัวโดน
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
รอยไหม้ที่หลังนี่คือยังไงวะ มันไหม้จากหางตัวเองหรือว่าไหม้จากอะไร
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
ไม่แต่รูปนี้น่าจะเป็นตอนที่แบบว่าแสดงให้ดูแล้วก็แบบเป็นเพลิงเผาผลาญให้ดูมากกว่าเพราะว่าตรงเสื้อก็ไหม้ด้วยเนี่ยตรงชายสะโพกก็ไหม้
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits. So
ความกตัญญูไม่ใช่คนสมบัติที่เธอจะมีอยู่แล้ว
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her
พี่นัด
doubts
มาแล้วเหรอ ไม่ใช่ว่ายังเล่น
leaving
POE
nothing
อยู่
to
เหรอ
chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you
ไอ้ย่าด่าเจ็บมากไอ้ย่าแม่ตะวันด่าแบบแรงมาก
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
A will of metal and...
him.
อ้าวอวินสวัสดีโอ้ยเดี๋ยวกูจะมาทำพัซเซิลเพนคอนี่อีกสินะ
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over, and I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
ตายยิ่งใหญ่อลังการกูนี่อย่างชอบเลยช่วยกูด้วย ดูภูมิใจอะ
Speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful.
ไอ้เหี้ยคือแบ็กสวอนคือแบบกูไม่ไหวแล้วกัดทุกประโยคเลยอะ
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus, I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets,
อ๋อเรื่องนี้ที่มันพูดถึงเอาไว้ตอนนั้นว่าแบบว่าหายตัวไปโดยไม่มีใครพบเห็นอีกเลย
everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Wow.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dreams.
Oh my god.
And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy.
Wow.
Do stay alive. I wish. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
วันนี้คุณบิ๊กอีกรอบใบม่วงมีดรอปนะ
Is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars,
ว่าดีคนมั้ง
I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of
ทำลาย
day.
สวงสวรรค์
How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above. And the last one? Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. Every sigh. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans and
ไอ้เฮียเจก็ใช้ชีวิตคุ้มเกิน
the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
เราก็คือตัวแปรตลอดไป
But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron Hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker McCabe. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. let you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who long shared the same rhythm. See, even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful
ว่าแล้วว่าแบ
moments
บ
before
นางไม่ใช่สเตลลาร์ฮันเตอร์ตัวจริง
experienced the joy of
เพราะไม่งั้น
living.
ต้องรู้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับเราแบบที่แบบว่าที่คาฟกาทิ้งไว้มากกว่านี้
However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily. Even that old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
หนูเปิดไว้แป๊บนึง
Even if I can't walk alongside them.
นั่นหนูเปิดไว้
I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste.
ชอบอะไรนุ่มฟูเหมือนกันเหรอ คือกันแล้วกันก็ชอบอะไรนุ่มฟูเหรอ
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
The fuck?
That old man can be so...
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough,
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be...
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real...
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the Swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the Swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The Swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all, my friends, in the face of the omen of evil.
มาจากไหนวะเนี่ย มันเป็นความลับคิวเว้ย
Prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
ไอ้เหี้ยชอบว่ะ กูนี่อย่างชอบเลยฮะ ผมนี่อย่างชอบเลย
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is
ไม่เลย
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold
เฮีย
the
อยู่
name
ๆมา
of
จากไหนวะ
beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy.
กูเกลียดเอาเอ็นจูลินบทนี้จังเลยอะ
Lend me your aid. For Adrilla, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
John's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving.
ไอ้อันนี้คือแบบไม่ได้เป็นของใครด้วยนะ ดวงเอาเว้นพามา
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master,
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop
โทษทีคุณโดโด
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness.
ขอบคุณคุณโดโดหรอค่ะคุณถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยค่ะ
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Daylight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here.
Where will your commands be directed, Imperator?
The road to becoming a hero is not a lonely one, partner.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone. Light up the dawn.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as, in the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again, soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Is he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
มันน่าจะกลับมาเลือกไม่ได้อีก เอาละเลือกทางไหนดี แต่ทางนี้เป็นทางที่มีนกเหล็กอยู่ ขวาลายซ้ายดีไป
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains. In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed, by the triple face. The harmonic cancer. The Stellaron.
คือยังไงวะเนื้อร้ายแห่งประสานคือยังไงคือนานุกมาแล้วก็หย่อนสเตลารอนไว้เสร็จแล้วมันก็เลยกลายเป็นเนื้อร้ายของประสานแล้วตระกูลก็เลยให้กอล์ฟเฟอร์วูดมีความผิดอย่างนี้เหรอ
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
ฮะสเตลารอนเป็นสิ่งรังสรรค์ของผ่านประสาน What the fuck
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
แล้วทำไมถึงเรียกว่าเป็นเนื้อร้ายแห่งประสานนะถ้าบอกว่าสเตลารอนเป็นสิ่งที่ประสานสร้างขึ้นหมายถึงสเตลารอนตรงเนี้ยสเตลารอนที่อยู่ในไม่ใช่สเตลารอนทั้งหมดแต่หมายถึงสเตลารอนในเพนาโคนีเหรอ
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
I've praised it all. No thanks.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the
Oh,
swarm.
jeez.
When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikael? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
แต่การที่มันจงใจทำให้มันกระพริบเนี่ยคิดว่ามันก็มีไอ้นี่ของมันอยู่เหมือนกัน
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then. propagation rained down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know. Is this also a blessing?
What a desolate sight. Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one? No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
น่าจะใกล้ช่วงจบแล้วมั้งหรือเปล่าวะ
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the
คือไอ้ไงคือไอ้เหี้ยตัวตอนนี้ผ่านไหนไม่มีปกติบ้างวะ
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe
เชี่ยนี่คือเหตุผลที่ว่าทำไมนี่ถึงกันไฟล์ออกจากไอ้นี่สินะ
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
Jeez.
The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the Great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing our power to lose control. Is that... How... did you...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Jeez.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Eon Enna. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
Quarry.
Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
โอ้สว่างมาก
This way, darling.
Jeez มันไม่ให้เรากลับไปดูด้วย โอ้ my god
Nice
คือไม่ให้เรากลับไปดูด้วยนะโอเคดีนะอ่านรายละเอียดมานิดหน่อยก่อนละ
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Jeez.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. spirits have long since stepped into the temple of order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm.
ฉันมันคุ้นๆนะ
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay? Me too.
อุ๊ยโมบิน ขอโทษ ไอ้เหี้ยขอโทษที่เป็นคนขี้ชิปแต่ก็นั่นแหละ
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely assembling. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Astana system is
แต่รายละเอียดไม่เหมือนตอนที่เล่นตอนนั้นจริงๆนั่นแหละ
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
หิวอ่ะ
First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
โคตรเท่คือจริงๆสิ่ง
This
นี้ไม่
should
โคตร
be
เท่
enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant. I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end.
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in. Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in
โอ้ย
my
แค่รอน
power
ยิ้มแบบนี้คือแบบโอ้
to
ย
strike down that evil god for you all.
เกย์แพนิค ขอโทษ
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They are even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention. Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here.
คือเนี่ยตอนนั้นที่มันพูดถึงมันไม่เคยพูดถึงชื่อคอนสแตนเลยเว้ย
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk. What kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
อ๋อมีหน้าคือสุดท้ายแล้วอะพร้อมเพรียงแม่งก็เป็นแค่แบบเหมือนกับเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของประสานเว้ยเพราะฉะนั้นแบบการที่พร้อมเพรียงจะเกิดขึ้นมาใหม่อีกรอบนึงประสานแม่งก็เลยแบบไม่ทำเหี้ยอะไรเลย
Oh, Miss Robin?
She broke free from Anna's dream through her own strength and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. I may not be nameless. I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path. But to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
โอเคปิดทันรอบนี้ปิดทัน
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the oak tree. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its own.
โอ้ว้าวคือพลังของเจดไม่จะใช้เจดด้วยซ้ำหรอแบบโอเค
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
สมรสให้เป็นองค์กร
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Astana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward. So...
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
'We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters.
สิว่าวูแบบไม่สนใจ
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you.
ไปขโมยมุกขโมยคิ้ว
I value your existence so much. Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
พอดีคุณเวกเฮลไดรเวอร์อ่านอย่างนี้ถูกไหม
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call then. Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then,
How were you able to reach?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage.
Oh. Oh.
You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
And you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
Seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me,
Why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go.
แต่โรบี้อันนี้สวยมากคนสวยอะ
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike.
My God.
That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
แล้วสรุปคุณเทโอบานี่เป็นฮาโลวีนเหมือนกับพวกโรบินปะเนี่ยคือเขามีวงแหวนเหมือนมีฮาโลเหมือนกันแต่เขาไม่ได้มีปีกหลังหนูอะ
And I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh! Did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
If only people could have each other beyond. I want everything this world has to offer.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am home.
I hope everyone can always forget. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud, terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains. The person that I was, and now want to become. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone, armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say? All of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty Love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love. And I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
Yeah.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope, wanting to change something.
Tomorrow! Fine. This mortal form
Watch over you, guide you on your path. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Future will come. We'll overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell.
tomorrow! Execute. Devour.
You can do it.
We have the edge. Mountains move back.
Future will come. Adjusting organic fire.
I know it's... everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time...
I shall embrace death!
Cheer.
Is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility
เมื่อกี้คือเอาสเตอรอยด์มายัดตัวเองเลยนะ
admit it or not, and nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
น่าจะสเตอรอยด์เลยอะ
But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
คือคาซีนตะกี้คือสุดจัดอะ
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Ella, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and decide. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. No one will ever stand here again. This paradise forged by the king of humankind. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
โอ้คือให้เราสู้ได้แบบทีมนี้เลยไอ้เหี้ย
By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams task.
Insolent.
Cute!
The hunt brings only mutual misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for an overhaul.
The nihility needs no iconic sleep. By this decree, it shall be ended. The trailblazer can't be caught. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Stand down.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Raising a trail force can reset time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the Sweet Dreams ends tomorrow. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
The world will still welcome
Low battery, recharge.
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. Lead us journey. Lead us starwards.
So, why does life slumber?
"ตรงนี้ก็ไม่มีเสียงภาค
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
ตัวประกอบไอ้เหี้ยตัวใหญ่มากตัวประกอบ
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end. Destiny won't let me give you the answer, and the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
ยังไม่รู้เลย
I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
เช็คเค
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete.
เอาจริงๆเห็นเอ็นโฟเรสว่าเขาน่าจะยังไม่เร็วๆนี้นะ
Come, I want to show you something. Come, I want to show. This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of
มา
time.
ถึงปฏิทินอะไรอะปฏิทินแบบที่แบบว่าเป็นปฏิทินเล่มหรือว่าปฏิทินในโคโยแลบ
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only
ไอ้ไงก็คือนี่ไม่ใช่เอริโอแต่เป็นส่วนหนึ่งของเทอร์มินัสแล้วก็เอริโอวันนี้ก็ยังไม่รู้ว่าเป็นตัวอะไร
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to
ไม่แน่ใจ
create
เลยต้องมา
reunions.
เช็คดูอีกทีนึง
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. It is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
โอ้นางมีรอยไหม้ที่ชุดจริงๆด้วย
Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own
สรุปเทคแดงคืออะไรกันแน่วะ
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. He must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one
มีลิงก์ไหม
destination.
คุณโรแลนด์ส่งไว้ในดิสก็ได้นะ
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
No. Even a God who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
ส่งไว้ห้องพูดคุยทั่วไปก็ได้
That's why I
พูดคุยทั่ว
believe
ไป
my
ของราง
brother
ดาว
will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped.
อ๋อนี่สินะสาเหตุที่ว่าทำไมรูบินถึงขอให้เจช่วย
of his life in
ซัน
prison.
เดย์ออกมา
He wanted to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Oh, wow. คือง่ายๆก็คือเอลิโอบอกกูไม่อยากสร้างหลอดผู้ล้างผ่านความทรงจำ
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
I know why.
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later.
มีน่า
In my own way.
ก็คือที่มาคืนให้หลังจบเพนาโคนี่หลังจบเอฟโฟเรสเพราะว่าแบบไอ้นี่แล้ว
Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The four apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
How did you know I was here? I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste. Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. What? I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile.
slowly but surely all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
คอนสแตนบอกว่าเรา ถูกลบทำเขาเรียกว่าอะไรความทรงจำที่เรามีมันไม่ถูกต้องมันไม่ได้บอกว่าถูกลบมันบอกแค่ว่าไม่ถูกต้อง
I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
คิดว่าอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าแบบมันถูกเผาไปเลยอ่ะมันไม่ได้แบบว่าถูกปิดเบือนแต่มันถูกเผาไปเลยก็เลยแบบอาจจะจับสังเกตไม่ได้แต่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันอาจจะเป็นช่องโหว่ของการเล่าเรื่องก็ได้มั้งพล็อตโฮอะไรเงี้ย
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death.
คือเหมือนประมาณว่าแบบถ้ามันถูกเผาโดยไม่หลงเหลือหลักฐานเอาไว้เลยว่ามันเคยมีอยู่อ่ะมันก็ยากที่จะบอกไว้เว้ยว่ามันเคยมีอยู่สวัสดีคุณนัทนันด้วยนะคะคือถ้าแบบว่าถ้าสมมุติว่ามันถูกบิดเบือนอย่างเงี้ยการบิดเบือนมันมักจะหลงเหลือร่องรอยเอาไว้ว่ามันมีการถูกทำให้เปลี่ยนไปแต่ว่าซึ่งอันนั้นถ้าเป็นกรณีนั้นน่ะคิดว่าพวกเมโมคีเปอร์คนอื่นนะคงสังเกตได้เลยอย่างไซรีหรือแต่เอาจริงๆนะเวลานั้นน่ะก็พูดยากนะเพราะว่าเรื่องราวของเอมโฟเรียแม่งแบบมันมีมหันตภัยที่ใหญ่กว่านั้นรออยู่มันเลยแบบคงไม่ได้มีใครเข้ามาแบบคือมันจะต้องแบบการจะค่าที่เข้าใจนะการจะเข้าไปถึงการจะรู้ด้วยว่าความทรงจำของคนนั้นผิดปกติหรือเปล่าอ่ะแม่งต้องแบบได้ผ่านการเข้าไปดูในความทรงจำเว้ยซึ่งนี่คิดว่ามันคงไม่มีเวลามากพอให้ทำอะไรแบบนั้นในระหว่างที่เอมโฟเรียกำลังจะสร้างไอรอนทูมขึ้นมาถ้าอันนี้คือถ้าจะเขาอ้างให้แบบว่าความแบบที่อาจจะเป็นพล็อตโฮนิดนึงตรงนี้นะ
That power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces.
คือเอาจริงๆเอเวอร์ไนท์นี่ก็คงไม่ได้อย่างที่บอกอะมันเอเวอร์ไนท์มันมีสิ่งที่สำคัญกว่าที่ตัวเองกำลังแบบว่าโฟกัสอยู่นะตอนนั้นน่ะซึ่งก็คือแบบว่าการทำให้ยังไงให้การบุกเบิกของมาร์ชอะยังสามารถไปต่อได้โดยไม่ถูกหยุดอยู่แค่ตรงนี้อะอย่างที่บอกนั่นแหละว่าแบบณเวลานั้นมันมีอย่างอื่นที่ต้องสนใจมากกว่าคือถามว่าอาจจะสังเกตก็ได้แต่ก็ไม่ได้พูดออกมาเพราะว่ามันแบบมันดีแต่จะทำให้เกิดความสับสนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วเขาก็อยากให้เราคิดว่าเขาอยากเนื้อเรื่องทีมงานเนี่ยอยากให้เราโฟกัสกับเนื้อเรื่องของเอมโฟเรียสมากกว่าที่จะมาสนใจสิ่งที่แบบว่ายังไม่เกิดขึ้นเนี่ยยังไม่เกิดขึ้นอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
ไม่หรอกมันบอกแล้วคือตะเกียบแต่ตอนที่ซีเวอร์วูฟคุยกับคอนสแตนต์ป่ะว่าต้องการให้ทำลายความทรงจำเผาความทรงจำส่วนหนึ่งของเราในดาวนี้ทิ้งไปเพราะไม่งั้นเราจะดึงดูดความสนใจของทำลายล้างมาเร็วเกินไปในสถานีหน้าแล้วเราจะตายอินเกมนะแชท นั่นแหละซึ่งนั่นแหละว่ามันเลยเป็นเหตุที่ทำให้เรามันเลยเป็นเหตุที่ทำให้แบบว่าทำไมมันถึงต้องมาเล่าหลังจบเอมโฟเรียก็คือคอนสแตนต์ตัดสินใจเอามาคืนเราหลังจบเอมโฟเรียเพราะว่าถือว่าเราจบสถานีถัดไปซึ่งก็คือเอมโฟเรียแล้วไงคอนสแตนต์ก็เลยเอามาคืนเราตอนนี้เพราะถ้าว่าคืนก่อนหน้านั้นน่ะแล้วก่อนเราจะเข้าเอมโฟเรียอ่ะก็อาจจะทำให้เราตายได้จริงๆตามที่บอกซีเวอร์วูฟบอกว่าในสคริปต์ของเอลิโอเป็นอย่างนั้นน่ะ
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
สวัสดีคุณคอมเดย์ธนัทคิสด้วยนะคะอ่านว่ายังไงอ่ะ
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket
เหมือนจะเข้าใจ
money.
แต่ก็ไม่จบ
Oh, and when we show up there, I should dress up a little fancier.
ถ้ายังสแปมจะ300 วินะเหลืออันนี้หลับแล้วมาโดนจุดแต่ก็ไม่น่าถ้าหลับมันน่าจะเป็นโดนปุ่มอื่นมากกว่าคือเอาง่ายๆก็คือความทรงจำบางอย่างซึ่งนัดที่เนี้ยซิเวอร์วูฟไม่ได้พูดเอาไว้ว่าเป็นอะไรแต่ซิเวอร์วูฟบอกว่าความทรงจำส่วนเนี้ยที่ต้องการให้คอนสแตนต์ทำลายเนี่ยมันจะทำให้ถ้าเราเข้าดาวเอมโฟเรียสไปทั้งที่เรามีความทรงจำส่วนเนี้ยมันจะทำให้ผ่าทำลายล้างหันความสนใจมาที่เราเร็วเกินไปพอเร็วเกินไปปุ๊บขออนุญาต300 วินะ
You came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you.
ไปเล่นเองนั่นแหละมันจะได้เข้าใจเรื่องมากขึ้น
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. When you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather
อ๋อสาเหตุนี้สินะตอนที่ในฉากที่เราเห็นตอนแรกก็เลยกลายเป็นว่า
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under
ไอ้เหี้ยอยู่ๆไฟก็เลยแท็กซ้าย
forever, waiting for you to save it.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
Well, she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late? Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore.
Ah นี่เป็นตอนนี้หรือเปล่าที่เราตัดสินใจจะตะโกนหา
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny,
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
เชี่ยนี่คือเราใช้พลังของอันนี้แล้วเหรอเมื่อกี้คือมันเป็นจังหวะที่เราใช้พลังของอันนี้ใช่ไหมใช่มันมาเล่นตรงนี้แหละ
Drats, what a drag. Should have known to turn off the gravity simulator. Oh, I've grown so accustomed to network roaming that normal transportation feels weird now.
Who's there?
It's you. You saw that? No, I'm just messing with you because I'm bored. Motion sickness? Me? Don't be absurd. Don't forget. Standing in front of you is just a hologram. The real me is now lying in a cozy ice bath far away from the Astral Express. Hello? Hello? The Express is about to warp jump. All passengers, please get ready.
Is that coffee? Oh, smells good. A lot of researchers on the station live off the stuff. Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same. I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally, but she has it with milk and sugar. She can't stand bitter flavors. Oh, what were we talking about again? Coffee.
ซันเดย์ก็อยากมีทำไงดีบัตรเครดิตช่วยคุณได้ อ๋อ ก็คือฉากปกติเราก็ยังกลับมาดูได้เนี่ยไอคนนี้คือความฝันอันนี้คือสิ่งที่ไฟอยากให้เราจำ ำถามคือมันมีคำว่าจุดจบหนึ่งเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยโอ้โหแม่งแบบคือแล้วแบบมันไม่ได้เรียงด้วยนะคือประมาณว่าแบบไม่แน่ใจมันเป็นเหมือนกับสิ่งที่ฝ้ายอยากให้เราจำมากกว่ามันก็เลยเหมือนกับว่าแบบเราก็เลยจำแบบนั้นเพราะฝ้ายขอให้เราจำแบบนั้นชีสคือแม่งแบบเล่นกับแบบไอเนี่ยลำดับไอนี่ด้วยนะใช่ยังจะมีต่ออีกเหรอไม่ใช่อ่ะงงว่ะอ๋อตอนนี้ก็คือเป็นส่วนที่เป็นแบบว่าเหตุการณ์ที่เราเล่นในนั้นเหรอคือยังไงวะงงเลยวะทำไมตะกี้มันขึ้นเป็นสัญลักษณ์เครื่องหมายคำถามวะอันนี้คือมันแทรกมาในคัสซีนใน
Time is of the essence. So up first, there's second, there's the primordial.
I dreamed we're always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until the light rises from the ashes. I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time...
I shall embrace death!
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry.
So... why does life slumber?
"ทำไมท่อนนี้เสียงหายวะ?"
Sorry, but Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Actually, there are some things about you I feel I should tell you. But I don't want to get you in trouble. Sorry.
I believe that one day you'll find your way here on your
โอ
own.
เคเลย
You can't become
ต่อ
one
ให้
of
กู
the
ไม่เจอจากนั้น
Nimbus
กูก็ไม่เจอ
without
ตรงนี้
enough
สินะ
experience. You deserve to know it all. And by then, you'll have the courage to face the future. And the potential dangers will be long gone. Listen, you are the one who is destined to bring about the finality. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly
อ๋อ
doesn't exist.
ก็คือประโยคเดียวกันกับที่ไฟบอกเราแค่แบบว่า ต่อให้เราจะเลือกทางนี้เราก็จะมีโอกาสได้มาเห็นประโยค
But
นี้อยู่
it's
ดี
forever waiting for you.
มันโหลดไม่ทันเหรอหรือว่าไงวะทำไมบั๊ก คือมันเอาเข้ามาแทรกในตรงในถ้าดูในเนี่ย มันก็คือจะเอาเข้ามาแทรกในเนี่ย เพื่อให้แบบว่าเราได้รับรู้ว่าแบบแบบ เหตุการณ์ไหนอะไรยังไง แต่เสียดายไอฉากตอนที่สู้กับซันเดย์มันไม่มีให้ดูซ้ำเงาฝันความทรงจำเสียดายเหมือนกันโอเควันนี้น่าจะเขียดดี ตี3:30แล้วโอเคเดี๋ยวทุกคนเดี๋ยววันนี้ไปพอแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วก็วันนี้ไม่ใช่พรุ่งนี้วันนี้มีไลฟ์แพด CCC เพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวมาวันนี้ไม่ได้ออกข้างนอกอยู่แล้วน่าจะไม่ได้ออกแหละแม่งเลยตี 3ยังไม่นอนกี่โมงตื่นให้ไทยเอาเป็นว่าไว้เดี๋ยวเจอกันวันนี้ตอนไลฟ์แพด CCC ก็ไว้เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้าบ๊ายบาย